take you home, but tell the truth, you'll spend the night alone. Let's be alone. So why don't we stay out to the morning light? 'Cause two wrongs can make a right. We're just doing what we feeling right now. So what the hell? Why you hanging on the rooftop by yourself? Always waiting for the one, but I got news for you. I'm the best that you can get. So what the hell? What the hell are you waiting so for? What the hell?
Hold me close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. Through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. Lions roaring in the morning sun, searching for a longer day. People feeling like the light has just come. We must never stop the way. Birds jumping and I hear my name, grasping into a life. Life is happy but it's so insane. We must merely make a start. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a roll. Savannah, lion's gonna come. The birds have just begun. We will always take a stand for the people, for the land. Let's go back to when we were young. For the animals we stand. Let's go back to when trees were swung. Kids across the land. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a roll. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a roll. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah.
Look into my eyes and show me your adventures I haven't seen. Taking all the life, it hits the spot. Walking on fantasy. So take me, baby, take me to a state of mind that's made of, baby, that's made of all that we find. think we're getting close. Racing through the waves, I want to be where nobody knows. Take me, baby, take me to a state of mind that's made up, baby, that's made of all the love we find. Electric, feel it in your hands. Hypnotic, watch our bodies dance. Happiness, this is where we stay.
Good evening, everybody. Ooh, that mic's a little hot there. Let me turn that down a little bit. Welcome. Hope everybody's had a good Friday. Sitting back, ready to chillax for the weekend ahead. I am going to jump into the PU this evening. I was hoping that the Evocati 4.0 build would come and get released to Wave 1, but I think they're still going to be testing out for a few hours, so perhaps sometime this evening while streaming, I'll keep my eyes on my Discord news and stuff and see if they actually do release it to Wave 1. So, in the meantime, I'm going to do my very chill game loop, and if OBS will actually pick up Star Citizen, that would be phenomenal. There we go. But yeah, I'm already set up at the Ambitious Stream Station. And I'm going to head out with the Vulture and do some salvaging for some panels. And like I said, hopefully it's 8 o'clock Central Standard Time, my time in the US. So hopefully by 9:30, 10 o'clock, maybe we'll get some notification news and stuff that 4.0 will go to Wave 1, and then we will definitely jump to Pyro together and be a first for me and yeah, definitely looking forward to that. Had a little bit of fun today. Got into work and nobody was there. Everybody is working from home or took the day off, but didn't notify me. So I hung around the parking lot for about 15-20 minutes and emailed one of the other designers. I'm like, am I going to be doing a Mission Impossible to get into the building through the roof or what? And end up just being able to work from home. So it's always a good way to start out the Friday. I did put up you know what, I probably should grab some drinks here real quick. You know what, let's see if I have anything. Oh, probably not. Let's go grab some drinks real quick. I did put up a YouTube short. I did a little bit of a play. Had a little bit of fun with the French Prince of Bel-Air. Used a little bit of wit and stuff and came up with a little song. So you guys are more than welcome to check that out. Unfortunately, I'll have to do the full song sometime this weekend. I'll put it up on my YouTube channel because YouTube Shorts, you have to be 60 seconds or less. So I did have to edit it down quite a bit. But yeah, something fun, something playful. I'm gonna grab one more drink here. And you know what? Probably grab a burritos. So, how has everybody's Friday been? Anybody have any fun plans, exciting plans for the weekend? For me, looking forward to the 4.0 drop for Wave 1. Otherwise, I'm actually looking at possibly next week picking up Stalker 2. Never played the first one or anything like that, but looks fun. Looks interesting. Something I wouldn't mind getting into. So, I think that release drops on the 20th. How did the file claim last time I actually dropped it here in the hangar? Oh well. Pay the expedited fee, so we got about 3 minutes of waiting here. Unload some bottles while we wait. Stack these guys. Burritos? Yeah, they will stack. More than enough food. You know what, and just get rid of... Nah, we'll leave the pop can here. Get away from the wall so I can actually take a look at my character. So hit I to go to inventory. Looks like we do have our med gun on us. We got our tractor beam. We got ammo. We have the big guy and a gun, and yeah, we should be all set. And we'll throw a med pin on us just in case. There we go. So let's take our helmet off and let's get some nourishment. Not gonna lie, I'm definitely looking forward to going into the wormhole. I don't know if there are missions available yet over in Pyro, or if it's just locations of interest. I haven't really been keeping too caught up on the Evocati streams. So we are both at 100. Let's grab this guy. And this guy. Throw him there. We'll stack those. And we'll throw our helmet back on. There we go. And we should be pretty close to picking up the vulture.
Welcome to the ASOF vehicle retrieval system.
The vulture. Well, we got 41 seconds. It's not too bad. I think next week we actually get our first measurable snowfall. Whatever that is. Not sure yet. A little bit excited tonight. I ended up, had a pair of Cloud Alpha, just the wired headset that I use for, oh my god, many years. And earlier this week I had pulled it up, and I never really looked at the ear cups and stuff, but definitely everything was like peeling away. So I ended up picking up the Rode NHT 100s, and so yeah, this will be the first night gaming with them and stuff. Definitely when I was doing some video editing and stuff, I did like the clean audio balance. Let's open, make sure there's nothing else here in the... I emptied it out last time, I'm pretty sure, but... Okay. Close that up, and we'll just go up to the ladder here. Open the door. See what kind of success we can have off the bat for finding panels. Okay, let me get my joystick set up here. Sorry, I for turn our engines on. Let's call ATC. There we go. And we'll take our throttle limiter and adjust that just a little bit. And we'll take off nice and easy. Okay, I'll throw our speed limiter all the way up as we head into the abyss to find some panels. So panel hunting we shall go. I'm going to hit scan mode. And we're going to take that piercing angle on the right-hand side by the other half circle. Use your middle mouse roller doohickey thingy, and you can move that up to 50. So maybe that's new to salvaging. We're looking for multiples of 2,000. There's a 2,000 there. Anything that isn't a multiple of 2,000 is going to be mineable rocks. And we're looking for... Typically, I like to find like an 8,000 or better. Just as a time saver. There we go. There's a 14. Like I said, we just took off for the ambitious dream station, so you just head right over into the asteroid field. Take off scanning. So depending on how active it is out at the ambitious dream station, kind of takes in consideration as far as, you know, you might find like a 2,800 or 28,000 signature right close by, but depending on load on the server and who else is doing that game loop, you might have to venture out a little bit further in order to find some panels that haven't been scraped. And there we go. So right when we get about 1.5 to 1 kilometer away, they'll start spawning in like that. The thing you got to watch out for is the panels that are twice the size of this arrowhead one don't spawn until you're literally like 30 feet away. So you still have to kind of ease into them. So there should be one, actually a big panel like right in front of us. So we're just going nice and slowly. Just ease in. Okay, where are you? The heck is that? Is that one like on its side? Oh, just a little bugged out as far as the shape of it. Okay, so we'll just pop up here. Typically what I'll do is I'll pop into my third camera and then I'll pop out a little bit so I can get my surroundings when I start maneuvering around panels. Just so I can be a little more aware of what's going on around me. Okay, so we'll just lift up here. This one's already been scraped. So we'll check out over here a little bit. There's got to be a bigger, larger panel here. There it is. See? Like I said, they pop up literally like 20 to 30 feet away from you. So you still got to be diligent. Lights are still working, I hope. Let's see. Oh, there we go. It's always a good thing. Let's switch to our salvaging heads. So when you're salvaging with the vulture, you definitely want to have your dual braid scrapers slotted out just to maximize speed for salvaging panels. If you go with a cinch scraper, they're more efficient. However, they're going to take substantially longer. And it looks like they fixed the... So last time my beams were crisscrossed and I couldn't do my beam spacing and everything was kind of off center a little bit. But looks like tonight everything's fine. Everything's back to normal. Previously, I was running Vulcan, and I couldn't get the panels to scrape all the way down to the bare metal. Basically, it would just take off like the first dark area. And somebody on stream mentioned that it's just a bug with the Vulcan, so I switched over to back to DirectX, and that completely solved that issue. Let's see. Thursday, after I got done working from home, I jumped in a little bit and did some Star Wars Outlaws. That was fun. Getting a little bit better at, was it Sabat? Sure, somebody hearing it while in stream, if I'm mispronouncing, is probably cringing right now. Is that how you pronounce it? Looks like they only salvaged one big side. We'll take leftovers. So we'll get this guy, and then we're going to switch back into scanning mode, find another place to salvage. Because like I said, somebody's already been out here and hit it, so all the panels are going to be close to the station. Are going to be empty. Okay, we'll set our speed limiter all the way up. And we're back into scanning mode, so we got 17. Like I said, we're looking for multiples of 2,000. There we go. There's a 16. I can live with that. 15 kilometers or less. Not too bad. I'll turn the game audio up a little bit for you guys. There we go. I do have a little bit of my Spotify playlist playing on stream. If you guys do find that distracting, let me know, and I will cut the music off. For some reason, the throttle doesn't seem... I know the last few times I've ran the PU, the ship flying for the Vulture and the Cuddy, the Cutlass Black, has been very, very greasy. Excuse me. But it doesn't feel greasy tonight. Actually, the controls actually feel pretty tight. Okay, so we got like a reverse T shape. And when you find a signature like this, where the panels are spread out quite a bit, sometimes I'll take a picture of it with my phone, because once you start hitting like, 1, 2, 3 panels, you will completely forget where the other ones are. Let's switch over to scanning real quick, because there's going to be a big panel here. So obviously, as the signal strength goes up in percentage, we'll get closer to them. So we got one up on top. 95. There's the big guy right there. So let's push in a little bit further. Oh, there we go. Switch over to salvaging. Go to our third. There's another big one there. Bonus and score. So I usually take my throttle limiter all the way down to 0 and just bump up just a little bit. Enough where I can just kind of maneuver around nice and gently. They do have the module where you can use it as a tractor beam, but I typically don't go that route. I find I enjoy just kind of floating around them. And salvaging and cargo runs is a lot of people's favorite game loop, just because it's so nice and chill. Basically, you're pressure washing panels for materials in space. So I find that it's a fun game loop to kind of wind down after maybe like a busy day. And I got a couple videos cut for Katie, so when we get a follow tonight or a subscription, I do have a little pop-up video of her talking. And for those of you who don't know, Katie is she's my puppy dog. So she's very adamant that she wanted to be a part of the stream. I do have a Discord, link should be in the description. You guys are more than welcome to join. So obviously tiny houses, I do have built a couple tiny houses. Waiting for this time around, my next one, I'm actually having a builder do it. Just because I'm getting old. I don't want to build. I can design it. So I do have a section in there for tiny houses that I'm more than happy to share my knowledge if anybody is looking at getting into tiny houses or just has some general questions. Be happy to kind of share my experiences. I've had a few people reach out for me throughout the years with just kind of questions on how I got around this or how I got around that, or why did I design it this way and stuff. And I enjoy that. I like being able to help and kind of share what I know and what I've experienced. But there is also a section in there for Star Citizen. So, like I said, links in the description. I'll do my shameless plug over on Twitch. I'm trying to hit my 50 follower goal. I think I'm about 14 away now. So, appreciate a follow. Help my channel and the algorithm. Yeah, that's basically my spiel. Tonight might be a little bit later of a night for streaming. If, like I said, the 4.0 does release to Wave 1. Because I got nothing planned for the weekend. It's always the best part of my weekends. I almost got this one side done. We'll switch over to the back side of it. And I just completely lost game audio on my end. That's weird. Looks like it's still coming through for you guys. That is definitely a first. Okay, so this guy here. Oh, there's the other one right next to it. Okay, we're good. Like I said, I'll switch. Actually, I lost all my controls. Give me a second here where I try to troubleshoot and find out what the heck is going on. Hey, Cersei's Grave, how you doing? Good evening, good evening. Hope you had a good Friday. I am doing good. I'm doing good, my friend. Thank you. Okay, now we got that fixed. So it looks like my Joy to Key somehow got bugged out. And we got game audio. How Joy to Key and game audio tie together, I have absolutely no idea. It shouldn't. But it is working now. So like I said, we'll just kind of go to third... I want to say third party camera. That's not the correct terminology. Just to make sure there's no panels that are sneaking around that we're going to run into. Nothing worse than having a pretty full depot on your Vulture and not paying attention to where you're going and hit an asteroid or a stray panel and blowing up. One of the fastest ways to ruin a salvaging night. Let's try to see if I can fix my beams. There we go. Oh, it's so nice when the beam spacing is actually worked and it's not bugged out. I was hanging out with my crew of gents. Some of them might actually be lurking and watching in the background. But we're going to watch the Tyson fight tonight on Netflix. I've never really watched any kind of a boxing match before. So I'll be curious to see after stream or on one of my breaks how the fight went. I'm more of a lover, not a fighter. Cersei's Grave, do you have any fun plans for this evening other than hanging out? And the weekend? This weekend I'm going to check out Stalker 2 a little more, and I should probably just do the pre-order. Because I know it's definitely something I'm going to want to pick up. That's good, going well here. We tried out one of those Atlases suits Wednesday after work. It was pretty handy. Yeah, they are pretty slick. Definitely makes unloading cargo I want to say much funner, but that really is that really English? Makes it a lot easier and more enjoyable for a game loop. I still have to pick up a few more of those suits and kind of station them around at different ports. Or at least get one more, because I like keeping one in my persistent hangar. But like when I do cargo runs, every once in a while, I like taking my Cuddy Black. And it'd be nice just to have one I can just dedicate for just inside of there. Got a little bit of a sliver left. That'll put us a little over halfway for our depot. And we got another big panel right over yonder to our right. This should get us pretty close between that and the... Okay, the diamond-shaped one, or arrowhead-shaped one, I suppose. We'll pivot down a little bit. Let's pop up and meander over. There we go. Yeah, at work machining right now. Nothing really planned for the weekend. Sometimes that's like the best. No plans, nothing you're stressed out or worried about as far as obligations. Just kind of, you know, take everything at your own pace. Definitely, I'm a big fan of sleeping in on the weekends. Typically, I'm used to getting up at 6:30 in the morning and then get into the office around 8. Make sure I got my dogs out and stuff like that before I leave out, obviously. But I find the weekends, if I sleep in till like 9:30, 10, by the time I finally start waking up, my weekend or my day feels like it's gone by and wasted. If you can get the ship in the right position and then get the suit to a good spot between the ship and elevator, it can go pretty quick, yeah. I think we talked before and mentioned it. It'd be nice if they had a spot where you could store the Atlas on like the raft for when you do your cargo runs, because I'm hoping they do eventually add that in. I think that just makes sense. Oh wait, why am I on my cinch scrapers? I don't know how that got swapped. I was like, why is it going so slow? Okay, that is much, much better. I think when the Joy to Key for my key bindings app froze or whatever, I must have hit, it must have got reset for some reason. But glad I caught it now. Otherwise, salvaging would have been fine. Just would have taken a little bit longer than usual. But I'm sure one of you ladies or gents watching the stream would have been like, "Hey, dude, why aren't you using your braids?" And I'd be like, "Huh, you're right." I'm hoping... Oh, I hope Wave 1 gets 4.0 this evening. So yeah, like I'd mentioned, my stream days are Monday, Wednesday, Fridays. So sometimes I will stream if there's like a huge patch that came out and I'm really excited to check it out. But Thursday I ended up playing, not streaming, but I started playing Outlaws again, Star Wars Outlaws. I like the game. I think it's fine. I'm not a big fan of like the sneaking portion of it, and then getting discovered and then having to redo, you know, from your last checkpoint and stuff. But that's partly because I was a big Division player, and I just like going in, running and gunning. I think if they add like cover shooting aspects to the game, it'd be great. And then I saw that they released some preliminary gameplay of Arc Raiders. That's one game it's on my wish list. I was all excited, but now they added, instead of just PvE, now it's PvE VP. So that kind of not interested in it that much anymore. That'd be so cool. Have a spot like Rackhold's ATLS. Yeah. Yeah, I'm hoping they add it in. So like on my YouTube channel, one of the first tiny houses I bought was I did a lofted barn cabin to a house conversion. So when they deliver it, it's on a big flatbed, right? And they pull up, they angle it down, they use the winch on it, they lower it down, and then they just kind of roll it off. But then they go up to where the cab is in the front, where the trailer hitch is, and there's a machine that sits right there that they just jump in, lower it down, and then pick up the house and move it. So, yeah, it definitely makes a lot of sense for them to add that in. I know I mentioned last stream, what kind of parts are you machining? I'm drawing a blank at the moment. Nothing more chill than just pressure washing panels in space. Shout out to Game Tinkerer for the follow over on Twitch. I think you jumped in right after I got done streaming, so I didn't see it till just now. But thank you very much for getting me closer to my 50 follower goal. I think I'm only 13 or 14 away now, so it's awesome. Will this give us enough to get that last little... No, probably not. We'll have to head to the next... I call them arrowheads. Panels, if I could talk right. We'll head over there, we'll grab a little bit of that, and that should fill us up. And typically when I'm doing the vulture is I'll fill up the depot, I'll go back and unload everything, come back up, scrape some more panels, fill her all the way up, go back and unload the last little bit that I can fit in there, and load it up one last time just to maximize it, the space and money. So switch to our other camera. Oh, and I already scraped that. Okay. And like I said before, the bad thing about getting into some bigger panels and stuff and having a lot of signatures is you forget where in the heck the rest of them were. So we'll use our signal and see if we can't find... That one we already scraped. I'm pretty sure. Nope. So was there one below us? I thought I saw pop in. Let's go to our right real quick. Nothing there. Right now, some fracking pump manifolds. Okay. I appreciate you taking the time just to hang out while you're working. This should fill up here pretty fast. And there we go. So what I typically do is I hit I, turn my engines off, because I have in the past accidentally hit a couple keys with the engines on, and it still corresponded to the ship, and ran into an asteroid. Highly don't recommend doing that. But there's also a downside to that, right? So out of habit, whoops, I had the right one pulled up the first time. Out of habit, I was heading back to New Babbage to sell, because you can, I found that selling there, you make a lot more. Excuse me. You make a lot more money selling your SU crates there than you do Area 18. But for me, New Babbage is kind of 50-50 whether or not the hangars are going to work for me, if I'm going to get stuck there. So it's always a dance, right? I think everybody's kind of run into those issues every once in a while. And then, what I had, out of habit of shutting off my engines, I got the new Babbage, didn't realize I was in atmosphere, and my hydration and food was down to like 5%. So I jumped out, I hit I, because I was accustomed to doing that, and ate and drank, got back into my chair, only to see the ground appear right in front of me, and I crashed. Should be on a previous stream that I did. Things like salvaging cargo on one hell of a long walk. So I didn't die in the crash. However, Vulture had seen much, much better days. So I hoofed the 18.6 kilometers to get to the garages on New Babbage. It was a fun stream. Everybody had a great time. I got there, got over, grabbed my Cuddy Black. I'm like, this is gonna work. Grabbed it, went out there, was able to gain access to it. I'm like, this is gonna be epic. Only to forget that you can't use tractor beams in an armistice zone. So all that effort was for naught. But it was fun nonetheless. Game Tinker is one of your old gaming buddies. You told some of your friends to check out your stream. Thank you, I appreciate that. Yeah, I went ahead and pulled up his Twitch stream and gave him a follow back to say thank you. Yeah, it's like one of my favorite things about the game and the community is Star Citizen's got a good community. Good group of ladies and gents. And we're full, so we'll hold down R. We'll holster it, and then we'll go up there and we'll fill up some more. Let's open the door. Okay, let's switch back over to the joysticks here. And hit I to turn engines back on here. Where's our speed limiter at? Lower that down just a little touch. And we're back at her scraping. squeeze down here a little bit. Let's probably make sure nothing spawns in right below me. That is very shiny and very bright to my eyes. Well, everything's disappearing pretty fast. I don't know if that's going to be... So typically when you're salvaging panels and you're taking material away, if you see it start to populate back and then disappear and then back and forth, it's usually an indication that you're going to get a server crash. But looks like that was not the case. The PT or the PU has actually been running pretty solid for my last 3 streams. I think I had a couple issues with like the ships being very, very greasy, if that makes sense. They were carrying inertia way too much. So I'd be using my V-tools quite a bit to slow down because reverse thrust was not working out so well. But like I said, yeah, this evening everything seems to be running nice and smooth. I did check out the Reclaimer for the first time on my last stream. That ship is freaking insane. The size, and I got lost in it, I'm not gonna lie. I suppose there's no shame in it. I was hoping to check out the Myrtle, or the medical terrapin. The medical turtle, this is also affectionately known as. But I couldn't find it. I couldn't find it anywhere on the showroom floor or anywhere to rent it, so... Because I'm looking at maybe possibly getting rid of my Cutty Red. I have a Cutty Black. I love the Cutlass. All those little icons, or not icons, but artifacts. I'm kind of nervous that there's a panel here that's going to spawn like right on the ship. So yeah, like I said, I love it. I love the Drake ships. I think they're fantastic. But when you get in the cockpit of the Cutty Black, there is no horizontal bar that goes across right in your where your eyes sit. Cutty Red, it is there, and I have a it's very annoying for flying. That's really my only complaint. My little soapbox of the evening is, if I may. But I also pulled up the Polaris. That was pretty cool. That's a neat ship. I am never going to buy one. I think that's more for orgs and, like, if you have a really good solid crew of friends and stuff like that, definitely. For me personally, I'm looking forward to base building, mining, gardening, crafting plans, and selling. Basically kind of setting up my own distribution center. I think that game loop would be great. Also refueling, I think, would be fun. Do like a space tow truck game loop. When you tried to run that, or when you tried out the Atlas, you ran into some cargo, or yeah, I can't talk tonight and read. Apparently I can't chew bubblegum and talk at the same time this evening. You ran some cargo Wednesday night? Yeah, the same thing. Definitely had more drift. Yeah. Yeah, she was feeling pretty darn greasy. These large panels are definitely the money maker. If you can find a group of these, you can fill up pretty darn fast between that and the braid scrapers. So like I mentioned before, I do have a Discord, links in the description. I'm up for doing, if we can coordinate ahead of time and stuff, I'm up for doing, if somebody's ever been salvaging before, you're more than welcome to come grab my vulture and we can run out together, or we can do salvaging with a crew. Somebody's got a big haul and some vultures to fill her up. Also, I don't mind doing bunkers. So I haven't really done bunkers too much. But yeah, you guys are more than welcome to hit me up on Discord and then see if we can coordinate stuff. I usually try to do it like the day before my streams, because I don't typically read Discord too much, depending on how busy I am at work. And I kind of like to plan a little bit of stuff out, so I don't feel like I'm caught like in the open, if that makes sense. Oh, that's right, I'm in scanning mode. Another little pet peeve in scanning mode. CIG, will you please allow us to change our speed limiter? Oh, optical illusion, it's over this way. There we go. Ooh, let's slow down there. Oh. You like Drake too? They just need to update the cutlass with the bathroom. Yeah, I think the red still needs to get its gold pass, doesn't it? Oh, come on, there's a little bit left right there. Let's grab her. There we go. I'm going to score up a little bit. User link, join the Discord. You're off on weekends, so you thought I'd catch up. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, like I said, this weekend I really don't have anything on the books that I'm supposed to do. I redid my sister's main poop stack in her farmhouse. And we were basically test fitting, and then there's some other stuff that came up. So everything right now is technically just pressure fit together, so that needs to be glued and stuff like that, but I haven't heard from her. She's usually really good about last minute stuff. But I don't think I have that on the agenda this weekend at all. So, but yeah, definitely if you're available, hit me up. We can figure something out. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna go down and stack the rest of the crates out, and we can we can meander around a little bit and get the rest of our rest of our salvage stuff to fill up before we head back. Okay, so eject. Slide it over. A lot of times I'll just walk it back. I find that when I use the beam and the middle mouse scroll wheel, I will typically always angle it. Man, no, don't crush me. Das is not good. So slide her over, pick her up, and walk her all the way back. There we go. Stay. Let's get that as far as we can over. It never wants to go all the way over. So let's try holding R to get that last little bit of ways. Bring that up and over and down. Okay. So basically we can get 1, 2, and then one more ejected out of there. Let's hold down R to holster. And for the longest time I couldn't figure out where the storage was on the vulture. It is right underneath the bed here. I don't think I have anything in here. There we go. This is open sesame. Come on, open, please. Uh-oh. Oh no. Why is the door not opening? Now I'm nervous. That door won't open either. Oh wait, there we go. We made it through. I love the cockpit just for all the visibility on the vulture. I do have the Toby, but the adhesive wasn't sticking to my TV. It kept on falling off for the past month or so. So I bought the little mount for it for like a tripod, but then it's front heavy. So I got to get some good 3M tape and stuff like that, and stick her down and make a permanent spot for it. Okay, so there's that guy and that guy. I don't remember. I have no idea where the other panels were. So instead of wasting time to figure out where they could be, let's switch back over to salvaging or scanning. And nice and easy. Just want to make sure I clear and make those other panels. Okay. We've had some. Ooh, there's. I see an 18,000. Is that up? Could have sworn it's on 18. As I give you guys, get you guys motion sick. There's an 8,000. That's not. That's better than nothing, right? Beggars can't be choosers. Now it's starting to feel greasy. I wonder if there's something that happens the further you get away from the station, if the gravitational force changes. That's a nice cluster. I like when they're nice and close together. They're much easier to keep track of. Like I said, those arrowhead shape and the small ones will spawn in pretty fast. However, those larger panels will not spawn until you're like 20 to 30 feet away. So you still got to be do your due diligence. Let's take the speed limiter down a little bit more. And we're going to switch external camera. Okay, it's get this guy scraped up, and then should be right over my left shoulder should be the rest of the panels. Whoops. Excuse me. I had to sneeze. Look like I got to my mute button fast enough. I'd probably be buying some people some new headphones. Or paying for medical bills for your ears. I am not a quiet sneezer. Anybody that's lurking on stream, you guys found a good TV series you guys are enjoying at the moment? I just finished The Diplomat Season 2 on Netflix. I think Silo came out today or yesterday, Season 2, over on Apple. So I definitely want to finish that one off. And then Netflix Arcane Season 2 dropped last week. So they dropped 3 episodes, so I'm not sure if they're just dropping 1 episode at a time afterwards, or if they're going to drop like a bundle of them, like 2 or 3. But other than that, I haven't really found... Other than like rewatching The Expanse, I haven't really found a really great sci-fi series to get into. I did watch Edge Runner, Cyberpunk Edge Runners. Did enjoy that. That was like my first dive into anime, I guess. I don't know if it's classified as anime, but anime-esque. I'm sure any anime fans probably rolling their eyes right now. Okay, so we got that guy there. So the other ones should have been over yonder. I haven't found a way. So for the piercing, which is your cone angle, I've only been able to find 0, 50, 75, 88, 94, 97, and little increments from there. So if anybody knows how you can like get maybe like a 15 to 20%, I would greatly appreciate the heads up. So there should be another big panel in here somewhere. Make sure I'm not going to hit that. Where's the other one? Okay, it's right there. Little ones I don't really go after. They're kind of a waste. But yeah, there should be one more big one. Yeah, see if you could change that cone angle, you wouldn't be picking up like the ones below. Oh, see another signal drop. Okay, we'll just head over to the next spot. Hopefully we can find some. You watched the new episode last night? Very cool. How'd you like it? I read, oh, was it the first? I bought this series of books, and I read 3/4 of the first one. It was like Wool Omnibus or something like that. And I just got busy with life and stuff like that. And getting older, my eyes totally went to crap. So I have to use reading glasses. So much for aging gracefully, right? At least for me. No, there's no gracefulness about it. So I really enjoyed the first season. And I believe where it left off is she actually was going outside. You started the one I mentioned called Arcane. It was good and interesting. It is fantastic. I never got into the, you know, the game or whatever and lore that it's kind of based off of. But being a 3D artist, what they did as far as like the textures and stuff for the characters and the lighting, how they gave it kind of that painter, I don't want to say painterly look, but they did a fantastic, I thought they did a fantastic job with the look and the feel of the series. Okay, it's 68. We got a 6,000. I want to see we already hit that one before. So let's just take our speed. We'll switch back over to scanning. And we are just going to head out to the darkness. It's off to a good start for the new season. Oh, that's good to hear. You know what? Maybe when, depending on how tired I am, after I get off a stream, I might pull it up. Excuse me. So we got 8,000, but there's no cluster. So that one automatically went to, maybe it was 8,000. Nope. We'll head over this way. In between is the asteroids. Squeeze you over a little bit to kind of split the difference. So we obviously know they're right in front of us, so I'm going to switch over to navigation mode. Okay, so we should be able to... I'm just going to go down like this, and that way it's just going to be, whoops, to the point where I just lost them. I was hoping to get underneath them and then just basically daisy chain all the way up. So I'm going to take my speed limiter down a little bit. We'll switch over to scanning mode. Feel very much like doing the Elmer Fudd voice right now. Hunting Wesley Wabbits. The heck did the panels go? Seriously. Okay, there we go. 71. $78. We have an 80. We have an 80. We'll throw back to Sesame Street with a count. Okay, there should be... It's saying there's one in the vicinity here. But I am not seeing it. Oy vey. Okay, we'll head to the 14,000. So in the first episode for the new season, does she actually get outside and discover the hoax? Or does she get close to it? I'm trying to remember where it left off for the second or for the first season. So what? So we hit about 3 kilometers away. There we go. Take off the throttle and just kind of coast in nice and easy. And I am just going to head for right over here. So I'm assuming that those are all going to be 3 big panels. Let me switch. Whoops. Because typically they should have spawned in by now if they were smaller. We got 87. We have a 90. Slowly and steady winning the race. Closer. Edging closer to the panels. Nope, there's one. So there's 2 more around here. Let me get out of that. To bring our speed limiter down way. It is 9:20, gentlemen and ladies. I am going to take a quick break. My breaks, for those of you that are just joining for the first time, thank you. But my breaks are 10 minutes or under. Always kind of depends. Katie, you guys won't see her, but I'll just trigger this. This is kind of put together so when I get a follow now. That's my baby girls. She likes to talk. She tore her ACL about a month ago on her back left leg. So I do have a section on my YouTube. I'm trying to raise funds and a GoFundMe for her surgery. No obligation whatsoever. But I thought I would just mention that. But I usually have to, depending on how she's doing, I usually have to carry her up and down the stairs of the deck. So... But she has her surgical consult on December 3rd, and they put her surgery minimum $4,000. So, and anybody that knows me is I will go bankrupt and be happy to make sure that my my dogs are taken care of. So, DT, how much? It's her surgery's estimated right around low end's 4,000. But I won't get the actual bill and stuff. But I have like all the paperwork of the GoFundMe. It's all legit and all that good stuff. But yeah, I'm gonna send you guys to my very cool Be Right Back screen. There's my other puppy dog, Sam. So Katie is 11 and a half, almost 12, and Sam is 9 years old. So But yeah, I appreciate everybody that's watching. If you're not chatting and stuff, you're just hanging. Appreciate your time. But I'm gonna send you guys to some good music, and I'll be back in under 10 minutes. See you guys in just a few.
The summer's calling. The summer's calling. If the kingdom is overthrown, meet me at the cornerstone. I know that I can't be without you. This bond is solid gold. We're a diamond and an emerald. It took me forever to find you. 'Cause when it's all over, the love that you give will be there to guide you in every way. Now we've been through the cold and darkest days. The summer's calling. As we wait for the smoke to clear and we watch our dreams appear, I know that we can rise together. This vision that we share is ours. Together we can touch the stars. I know that we will see December. 'Cause when it's all over, the love that you give will be there to guide you in every way. Now we've been through the cold and darkest days. The summer's calling.
I just can't let you go. Lord knows that I've tried to. You said I was the only one. No one likes being lied to. You made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I wanna burn all the bridges between us.
Clear my head.
like I need it. And we may have some history, but we don't have to repeat it. You made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I'm gonna burn all the bridges between us. I can't focus, I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head. 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 I just need to. I just need to clear my head. I just need to. I just need to clear my head. I just need to. I just need to clear my head. I just need to. I just need to clear my head. I can't focus, I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head. Oh, clear my head. I just need to clear my head. I just need to. I just need to clear my head.
I'm alone, I'm a broken home. I gave you all the bricks that I own and know. I'm letting go, I'm breaking these walls down, breaking these walls down. If you want adventure, then fly to home. But if you wanna travel, then go alone. Yeah, what's the point in us if I never know? Yeah, if you're gonna leave, I'ma let you go. I'm tired of the pain. Go away. I'm tired of yesterday.
And I am back. Successful potty breaks for the puppies. Katie actually made it up the stairs, all good, all by herself. So she's my little hoppity girls right now. Okay. Why don't I have controls? Okay, give me 1 second. Where is... Starson pulled back up, and my joysticks for some reason are not working. And my keyboard finds are not working either. No! Crikey. Can I pull up my mobi-glass? Let's try switching, alt-tabbing, and... Escape works, but let me try doing a few other little song and dances to see if I can't get it respond. That's not working. Oh, well, that is a bummer. I'm not exactly sure. Silo starts with a flashback or something that happened in the past and goes to the lady that left the silo where she walks over the hill. Gotcha. Yeah, I would definitely check that out. Oh, come on, Star Citizen. What? I think that maybe, does that work? Nope. Very scared to obviously close the game down right now. Well, it's definitely taken my inputs, but I can't. Let's see if I just kind of mess around here with this. Nope, that didn't work either. See if I switch to borderless. If kind of run through the different steps here to see if we can get the controls to come back. Okay, we'll switch it back to full screen or borderless. I guess that's what it's called. So I have two options. What do you guys think? Alt F4, and hopefully it'll put me back in the same spot. Oh, come on, Star Citizen. Don't do this to me. Try. Nope, that didn't work either. I think our only play here is going to be to Alt F4 out. Because I've tried unplugging the keyboard, plugging it back in. And yep, okay, Alt F4. That hurts. Let me. Bear with me, I'm going to close down the launcher. You can close out of it, no telling what'll happen. Yeah, that's what I'm I'm scared of. But we will go on this adventure together. Star Citizen is relaunching right now. Obviously, the best scenario would be waking or right back in the ship with a panel in front of us, but That's what I get for taking a 5, right? The universe is like, you know what? You've been having a fantastic night in Star Citizen. So we're going to throw you a little bit of a loop. There we go. OBS picked the game back up here. So fingers and toes crossed, everybody, that we load back on our ship. And look at that. And I have controls. Score. Maybe. Okay, key bindings are working on my joystick. Haha. Let's go. Take off global chat. I might even dive into Cyberpunk this weekend on my time off for a little bit. I did recently finally finish Phantom Liberty. And I probably have like ballpark 30 to 50, close to 50 mods installed. And oh my god, the modding community with Nexus mods and stuff. If you're a Cyberpunk fan, definitely check it out. You can improve the game quite a bit. I think that's pretty much why I select Area 18 as my home base, because I like the Cyberpunk look of it. Granted, only time I spend there is just offloading for hangars and stuff like that, but I do like that aesthetic. I know, right? Got back in the ship. Everything's there. However, I haven't gone downstairs yet, right? So we could be missing all the cargo that was stacked in there. So I don't think that's the case, but you never know, right? And I think I'm gonna probably tomorrow at some point I'm gonna switch out to so I got the VKBs for sticks, and I have like the heavy tension spring on there right now for my right stick. So I think I might switch it over to the medium and give that a try. I notice, like, especially when I'm doing panels and stuff, I really have to the initial force to get everything to kind of start moving. I'd like to have it a little bit lower. Okay, grab this little bit on this edge here, then we'll flip her around. I did check my Discord on my break, and I didn't see any patch notes for 4.0 going to wave 1, so it's still early in the night, still time, I guess. Otherwise, hopefully, mañana. If it does go to... Whoa, I need to slow down here. If it does go to wave 1, I will more than likely stream tomorrow. And we can all kind of check it out, and you guys are more than welcome to join and experience what I'm going to experience for the first time. See if I can actually make it through the wormhole jump. One last little blobby left, and then we will try to find the other panels. Okay. Make sure the speed limiter is down low. So obviously... Well, there should have been another big panel around here. So let's nice and easily maneuver our way over to the arrowhead panel. You're ready for the new IE patch, so it will release the Star Lancer and the PU. I don't know if I've checked out the Star Lancer. I checked out the Reclaimer. I mean, obviously that's been in the game for a while. And the Polaris, I checked that one out. Is the Star Lancer more of like the bubble kind of canopy look to it? I know I've heard about the Star Lancer before, but I can't. It doesn't... Excuse me. Does it ring bells? Is that another kind of a capital type ship, or is that for like cargo? I know I saw one video, maybe it was a Star Lancer, where like the underbody comes down and there's like 2 racks that fold out. Maybe that's it. I definitely think they have some work still to do on the Polaris, because I know I watched a couple YouTube videos when people were doing tours of it and kind of like what could fit inside of it. And I think a few of the tanks that have like the missile rack up on top, the missile rack is preventing them from being loaded. So and you would assume that something like that would be able to carry one of those. So I think they still have to do another pass or so just to make sure that... I would assume that that should be able to be loaded in there. Just a little globby left. It's like an extra large freelancer. Okay. Okay, so that's that guy. Let's take our speed limiter up. Switch over to scanning mode. And we just need a little bit more to fill us up. So looks like the numbers are, whoops, a little bit bugged. 18. Another 1870. 19. We got over yonder an 18.5. There's a 6. The Starlancer Max is a cargo that has a drop down. Okay. I'll have to have other variants later. Yeah, that one I didn't really care for the cargo I guess elevator, whatever, that drops out of the belly. But that's just my personal preference on ships and stuff like that. I was looking at getting a mole in the game that maybe take my hand to do some mining. But I was talking with my friend that's done a lot more mining than I have, and he didn't recommend it because you need at least 2 people for it. Because if you're cracking rocks, you're not able to pilot it from the mining area or seat or whatever. So those should visually start showing up. There we go. Ease in nice and slowly. There should be another big, there should be a big panel here somewhere. Ah, this game is beautiful. Especially when you get to the, I think New Babbage is one of the coolest planets. For a long time, I didn't realize that, turn the game audio down a little bit so I'm not competing. For the longest time, I didn't realize that New Babbage wasn't all ice covered. So when I got back into Star Citizen about 2.5, almost 3 months ago now, I actually I found a place with I think it was a waterfall, and there's like flowers and grass. I'm like, this is pretty cool. I didn't realize that this was here. Like I said, I always thought it was snow, ice covered. But like some of the tech demos they did was day 1 for CitizenCon with the weather and the lightning and stuff. That was pretty cool. Prospector, soul mining ship. Okay. Yeah, I think that's the one he recommended. Has like a caterpillar, like a bubble front on it. Then I'll definitely, if I go that route, I'll definitely have to pull up some videos and do some research as far as mining heads. What is the best to pick up and such. So when you picked up the atlases in game, where did you go to buy those? Oh, this would be pretty darn close, but I think we actually still have a few boxes down there that we can stack to have a full cargo hold. You know what? It's right there. I typically don't salvage these because there's really not much on them. We're so close. Just a little bit left there on the tip. Okay, there was one other, like, small one. There it is. But there should be another large panel around here that just hasn't spawned in. Oh, we're at 12.8. Do we have a 12. Oh, we do have a 12.9. Okay, I'll take my engines off. I think we only have like 3 more boxes that we can stack up just to maximize before we fill up just the last, before we top everything off to go back to sell. Oh, good, the cargo did stay. Oh, bed pen. Oh, I don't want that. I don't want that. 3 times charm. Eject, please. So we should be able to get 1 here, 1 up here, and if we can, we should be able to get 1 to eject out here. The dynamic weather looked awesome. Journey, yeah. Genesis. Oh, everything just kind of shifted a little bit. That was weird. Come on, this way, this way. Come to daddy. Come on. There we go. And we should be able to get 1 more out. Hold down R, the holster, and we'll go up on top our last little bit. Okay, let's switch over to the joysticks here. Ooh, a little bit of whiplash getting into the chair. Hit I to turn engines back on. There we go. And the controls are still working. That's a good thing. Okay. So basically we just want to find 1 more large panel, and that should do us. Our speed limiter's up. So I got 34 and 18. That's not going to do us any good. 51 is not going to do us any good whatsoever. 10,000 will. Prospector has a great cockpit view. The Atlas at the shop, new deal. Okay. I think it's also at Lorville. Hurston might be the planet. Okay. You're based in New Babbage. Gotcha. Is it the CSV? The new ground vehicle, is that available in game to purchase? Okay, take our speed limiter down. Whoa, let's go a little bit slower. Come on, where is that big panel? It's here somewhere. Make sure it's not behind us somewhere. Yeah, so typically when I do salvaging, I'll fill her up, grab all the SU crates out of the depot, stack them, go up, fill it back up again, stack the last little bit out, and then just fill it up one last time before I run back to sell it. Like I said, typically I go to New Babbage to sell. If I want to get more money there, but I always have the unfortunate luck of getting the double hangers. So if I get to New Babbage, I either can't get in to land or I can't get out once I'm there. So I've been selling at Area 18, and usually it's about 12.5 to 12.7 per crate. So I end up with about 4.5. So it's not fantastic, but it's not low by any means. Okay, so where is that other big lurking panel? Just kind of slowly meander around. It's almost like we're doing like a little bit of a spin as we go up. Seriously. Okay, we'll just continue on. See if it... Nope. Okay, put that towards our back and continue on to the Great Black Abyss. So it's an 18, 17, 2000. Oh, there's an 8. Probably not yet. It usually takes months before the release of a new vehicle to the game shop. You don't know for sure. Yeah, I thought about picking it up on the pledge store. Usually if I buy something on the pledge, it's got to be either like a 1 or 2 person ground vehicle or a maximum of 3 for flight. I think it might have been like 2.5, 3 weeks ago. Some people on stream joined me on in my Discord, and we ran refineries with a new vehicle with Couple big SU containers. Oh, there we go. On there and stuff. That looks like it. It's already been scraped. Yep. Okay. Let's get underneath this asteroid. I don't want to run into it. Honestly, we need like it's like literally like a little piece of one panel to finish, and it's be ooh, that's a nice signature. And it's gonna, as luck would have it, it's gonna be the hardest one to find. That is, I mean, that's pretty freaking cool. I did get out once and did an EVA and asteroid just to do it. I thought that was pretty cool just to be able to do that. Okay, we will head to the cluster right over here. Anybody watching the stream watch the boxing match this evening? I'm curious. Never been a fan of boxing. Just wasn't my thing. I'm curious if Tyson won or the other guy. Obviously, I can just look it up on my phone, but I figured I'd ask chat. So 11.5. Hey, Uber Smith, how you doing this evening? Been kind of watching a live blog on it, not watching the fight, but I think there's still one fight before the Tyson main event. Cool. Thanks for letting me know. Appreciate that. Yeah, Tyson's what, 58? And that man is an absolute beast. I think he probably would just rip my arm off and beat me with it. Yeah, he is definitely in insane shape. 12.9. Can I get the last little bit off? And our station is full, which means we can actually go sell now. Yeah, when I was hanging with my close group of friends before I jumped on stream, we were all kind of watching and stuff like that. And they mentioned that he's really into birds. That's like his Zen thing. So, okay, A-R-E, and hit area 18, and we will hit R on the keyboard to route there. Sometimes I find that it can be buggy to click this, sometimes it disappears, so R to route, and then if you want to clear it, I could just hit C right here to clear, and I can just hit R again to route. And away we go. Yeah, he was a little bit of a, I don't want to say the word psycho, but he was, he had a little bit of pent up anger, didn't he? And he hasn't bitten anybody's ear off lately, so that's always been a good thing, right? The last pay-per-view you saw was when you were in college and you bit off Holyfield's ear. What if it tastes like chicken, right? But I suppose, you know, I mean, obviously boxing is a skill sport, but you also have a lot of aggression there too. So I'm sure it's something to balance when you're younger. See if we can. Oh, there we go. There's my keys are now finally working. I want to do some, kind of get into doing a little bit of camera shots and just some cool YouTube shorts. And I know you can use everybody recommends using a controller for that. So I do have a PS5 controller that I will have to maybe test out at some point coming up here in the future. We'll set that there. So bind that there. So anybody that doesn't typically move move around the camera, if you hold down F4, you can use your arrow keys. Left, right, up and down, and then, or back and forth, I'm sorry. And then your page up and page down keys, depending on your angle and stuff, will let you kind of change the verticality of the camera. And then the home key and end key you can use for your focal distance. And then once you get a binding you like, if you hold down F4, hold down a number key on your number pad, it binds it. So now, like for me, I can hit this one, I can go to the top, I can go to the back, just by holding F4 and hitting my number keys. And I believe you have to store your ship in the hangar for those key bindings to save. I know they've been kind of buggy with me as far as them saving, so. And we are almost there. Actually, so I can. Very, very fluffy clouds. I do have the clouds on photo mode, just to give that little bit of extra kick to them. Area 18, if you're a beginner, and it can be one of the hardest places to find the landing pad. Nighttime is a lot easier because you can see the lights going up. Like right now, I have absolutely no clue where the landing pad is. So you're also looking for like a Y V shape. What if I just put me right underneath it? Game does look good, doesn't it? Is it right down here? Nope. I think it's going to be off in this direction. I forget what the heading was. It was 2 something, I remember. I had to write it down because occasionally I would get... Oh, there it is right there. So you can barely make out the blinky light right there. And there is the Y or the V that we're looking for. And our hangars will be right over here to the left. It's usually this side for me, but it'll probably have some fun to throw me on the other side. Call ATC. Yep, and throw me on the other side. Oh, there's somebody taking off. When server meshing gets in, it's gonna be nice to see, to feel like the world's a lot more alive with players and such. So let me switch to my external. There we go. You can almost never find the one at New Babbage, blends in with the snow. Let's do our speed limiter down. Whoops. Should probably square up here. Yeah, New Babbage, I used to use that for my spawn point. And before persistent hangers came into play, I do my salvaging runs. And then I would let's put open our doors real quick. And I would go to the garages to sell. So I would just line outside of the garages and whoop. Make sure we're still on the pad so I can still stow it. Landing successful. Yeah, it's not so bad for positioning. Going to be a lot of collisions with people looking for landing areas. I can definitely see that. I remember wait for that hangar to pull up so you guys can actually hear me. I remember doing the salvaging in Ambitious, then running to New Babbage's cell, and like I said, landing outside the garage. It was easier to find because there's always a... That was like the hot spot that everybody was out there with their ships. So luckily that made it easier to find. But yeah, like you were saying, people would glitch out or whatever and crash, and then it just turned into like a big graveyard of ships. And unfortunately, it's an armistice region, so you couldn't like salvage them. But I remember one time I was going through, and there was a couple reclaimers that were out and about. You're not gonna let me grab that one. You're gonna let me grab this one. The snapping seems to be fixed. So I can't grab that and grab these. So apparently it's being a little bit picky as far as grab everything off to the right, but you can't grab anything off to the left. So we'll have to try the tractor beam here in a few. The volume of people they may that want it may get so crowded at the ports. You're waiting in line to be able to land enough hangars. Yeah. They just had, I want to say there was a video out on that where they're explaining the RMQ system and stuff. And, you know, why, you know, if you try to get an elevator, everything, the whole entire system was getting clogged and stuff. So apparently these crates right now are just for show. Oh, you can't make this up, right? Oh, I can grab it with this guy. So let's see if I can use the... Go over this way. There we go. I'm just gonna grab a few of these off here. Maybe they're... Okay, let's try getting back into our Atlas to see. Excuse me. There we go. Nope. It's still not letting me grab these. Okay. So, little gun it is. Oh, still can't use this guy either. Let me switch to my tractor. There we go. There we go. Not the most efficient way, obviously, to unload, but it seems to be a little bit bugged out this evening. So, but all is not lost. Yeah, I'm curious how many people are they going to put on the shard for pyro when it comes to wave 1. And I haven't seen anything on my Discord pop up news-wise. This way. Go this way. Thank you. So I'm assuming if I haven't heard anything yet tonight, it might be tomorrow where we get hope we get the wave 1 access. You like it, the Atlas when it works, but it's still a bit glitchy. You had the same problems earlier today. Gotcha. Yeah, one of the main issues that always kept on popping up for the Atlas for me was you grab a box, but you couldn't snap it, so you'd have to grab it, drop it, then grab it again, and then you could actually snap it. But I'm sure, as you agree, it's Star Citizen, so there's always, as long as you have a fairly decent server and you can work around the bugs, and it's always a good night in the verse. But the PU for the most part has been, for my last maybe streams this week, it's actually been running really, really well. So hats off to the devs doing whatever they're doing in the background. And I know it's, you know, Star Citizen technically isn't a game yet. It's more of a tech demo. But I absolutely love this game. And then after watching CitizenCon for my first time, yeah, I can't wait till we get base building and all that good stuff. For me, the base building, the mining, the gardening, the plans and stuff like that, if that was the only thing to come and they weren't adding a system, I would be totally fine with that. Have my own like personal Menards or Home Depot or Lowe's set up. It's been pretty good the last week. You haven't played in years and just got back into playing it. Yeah, I'm kind of in the same boat. So I started, oh my god, about 2.5 years ago. It's just when I think the Cutter had just come out. I think that's about the right timing. That was my first starter ship. And we found a fantastic gentleman. Bernie, if you're watching and lurking in the stream, or you watch afterwards. He was a Sherpa that we adopted him into our group. And he showed us around. He showed us the ropes and stuff. So yeah, we did that for, I want to say maybe a couple months. And, you know, with anything with gaming and stuff, you know, a new shiny toy comes out or a new shiny game. So we switched over to, I don't know if it was Division 2 again or 76 for a little bit. Maybe it was Valheim. And kind of set it down just because there wasn't really much to do in the game. And then I had a or the PS5 and stuff. And we'd game occasionally, and I kept on kind of the news for Star Citizen and saw that the salvaging was an option, and then the cargo hauling was coming up along with persistent hangars and the cargo elevators. And then I decided to just get rid of the PlayStation, build a PC and stuff, and just kind of go all in with the game. It's slowly but surely, it's definitely getting there. I know a lot of people complain about the game and stuff, and I'm sure I do my fair share. But I mean, what they're doing for the game, the systems that they're building and stuff, that stuff doesn't exist, right? So they're building stuff from scratch. I'm just hoping. Excuse me. Was hoping in my lifetime 1.0 will release. But yeah, I was hoping for 4.0 to the Wave 1, excuse me, would be out before Thanksgiving. So, happy with their progress. I haven't really followed too much on the 4.0 Evocati streams, so I don't know if there are missions and stuff in Pyro yet, or if it's more of like a sightseeing tour, explore. So we're going to take the Vulture, we're going to store the Vulture. And then while that's storing, I am going to pull up my Cuddy Black. A lot of the times when I restage myself over the Ambitious Station, I'll take like my Cuddy Black over. Because sometimes I run into the bug where I bring the Vulture out. But it won't let me refuel. So then I'm kind of stuck. Okay, let's go head up to the TDD Center and see what we made. You got your first starter package in 2014. Most just played Arena Commander because that's all there was. So at what point for Star Citizen were you able to actually land on planets? Hey, Obi. How's it going? Nice to see you again. How was your week, your Friday, and your weekend ahead? I know that's a loaded question, but... While I'm running, I will do my shameless plug. I'm trying to chew a bubblegum and talk at the same time. Not working right now, apparently. Trying to hit my 50 follower goal over on Twitch. I think I'm just 13 or 14 shy now. So if you guys, I do have a link in the description. If you're more than welcome to head over there and show your support. Help out my channel. Do I want the Reclaimer tour? You can log in and show you around. Yeah. I did, I rented a Reclaimer, it was two days ago and went through it and stuff, and I absolutely got lost in it. It was just crazy how big that ship is. Hey, thank you, Uber, for the follow over on Twitch. I appreciate it. And now I can do this. I've literally been waiting all night to play that video. That is my Katie girls. And she definitely is a talker. But thank you. I really do appreciate that. Appreciate the support. But yeah, it will be good timing. I'm just heading to the TDD terminal to sell. I hope eventually they do put one of the terminals inside the hangars to sell. I'm sure that's, excuse me, somewhere on the list. So, full vulture, completely full. A few times over. Let's see what we get. So, grab Area 18. So, 12.72. So, 470. Remember when I was doing this at New Babbage, I'd pull in 550 to 6. I don't know if it was economy rebalance or if it's just a lot better prices over there. But like I said, I just don't go there just because I have the hangar issue. And I prefer to not get stuck on planet. Though I have a few times, and people in the global chat and people watching the stream were awesome and actually came and helped me out. So Obi, whereabouts are you situated at? You got another week is done. Today's evening of your brother's birthday. Oh, very cool. You want to visit him later today? Nice. But I'm gonna run back to my hangar, and I'm gonna put my puppy dogs out for their last potty in the night's break. And I should probably buy a lot more water and stuff. I should get better into the habit. So I was getting ready to run with some people on the Discord previously, and I was working from home, so I took my time on my lunch break and stuff, and jumped in and loaded up my Cutlass Red with weapons and food and meds and all that stuff. Stowed it. Jumped back on in that evening, pulled it up, and everything was gone. I was so frustrated. You're at Ambitious? Okay. Sounds good. What I'll do is, Obi, I'll get to my hangar. My Cutlass Black should be ready, and then I will take that over to the Ambitious station. And then I'll just do my break with the dogs while I'm in Quantum. So that'll work out. That'll work out good. Your mic is off, though. It's early morning. Yeah, no worries. You don't have to jump in Discord. I can just team up with you and meet you over there. And if you just want to chat and chat, that's fine with me, too. My favorite ship. What do we have? I know I was going to buy some. At 4. Yeah. We'll wing it. Go to a medium hangar. Yeah, when I pulled up the Polaris and rented the reclaimer and stuff. I got an extra large hanger. Holy jumping jikeys. Definitely need like a golf cart just to traverse that. It's so big.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Oh, Cuddy Black. Let's go and retrieve that guy. There we go. I will visit you again. My second favorite ship in the game. CIG, if you're watching, look at that no horizontal strut going across the pilot seat. Please change that in the Cuddy Red soon. Okay, that's closing. And I also had this decked out, so I had weapons and all that good stuff, and then food and water in these. I don't know if it still stayed or not. So it must feel like for staging and stuff, you basically just have to get on just a little bit earlier and just do it all in one go. Okay. I for the engines. Call ATC. Where's our speed limiter at? There we go. Throw our VTOL on. Landing gear up. And we'll point for the stars. A little bit of a curb check there. Okay. Let's get our speed all the way up. Take our VTOL off. And let's get out of atmosphere. Cruise controls on. Go to our maps and we'll type in AMB. And we hit R on the keyboard to route over there. Maybe? And maybe we'll just click here. Because apparently R was not working that time. Oh, and my mobi-glass is bugged. So I found that if your mobi-glass isn't responding, if you just click a whole bunch of places, you can finally hit F1 and it will close. And we're out of atmosphere. Cruise control is off. Take our speed down. Okay, guys. Appreciate you guys' time. I am going to take a short break and let my dogs out. They're potty and night breaks. So I'll send you guys to the Be Right Back screen. And I will throw some very cool music on for you. So appreciate you guys' time. I will be back in a short little bit.
Hold me close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, my shadow turns to sun rays, and on we'll go through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. And we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands. And we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands. And on we'll go through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays, and on we'll go through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. Lions roaring in the morning sun, searching for a longer day. People feeling like the light has just come. We must never stop the way. Yeah. Birds jumping and I hear my name, grasping into life. Life is happy but it's so insane. We must merely make a start. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a walk. Savannah. Light is gonna come. The birds have just begun. We will always take a stand for the people, for the land. Let's go back to when we were young. For the animals we stand. Let's go back to when trees were swung. Kids across the land. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a walk. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a walk.
even see. Taking all the life, it hits the spot. Walking on fantasy. So take me, baby, take me to a state of mind that's made up, baby, that's made up all that we find.
And I am back. Switch over to the game. Let's do our last little bit of a jump to the ambitious dream station. I did check out Netflix, and it looks like the Tyson fight is about to start here pretty shortly. So I'm literally not touching any of my controls, and I am still getting carried. So still a little greasy. And I think after tonight, I am no longer gonna stream over on Kick. I keep on getting all those ads where, hey, we'll give you follows and stuff. Just have to pay for it. Seriously? Who does that? Okay, we'll call ATC here. Let me get my microphone repositioned. See where they're gonna put me. Sometimes it's right down there. Try calling them again. There we go. Okay. Give me 1 second here. Is your name the same as in chat, Obi? Okay. Let's see. Are you on US servers? Yep, okay. I don't see in the members. Oh, that's not gonna work either. So it's been quite a while. Do I can I actually add people from my Mobi-Glass, or do I have to jump out of the game and then back in? So I look through the members, which I believe is the people that are in the list or the server, and I don't see you on there. But SIB, don't you know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and land, and then I'll just go ahead and add you from the main game menu. Let's get down a little bit further so we'll run to the hangar door. Throw our VTOL on our landing gear. Can't find any of the list members. Yep, no big deal. I was coming back here to set my respawn point anyways. So let's go ahead and set my respawn point, jump out, and then jump right back in. It'll be really awesome once they have that all that stuff integrated as far as orgs and players and stuff like that they showed off at CitizenCon. Okay, so we'll store. Okay, baby girls. So set our regeneration point here. Okay, transfer imprint. Okay, let's exit to the menu. There we go. Send you a friend request here. And then you should be in here somewhere. There we go. Friend added. I've left a channel. I've joined a channel. Let's get rid of all these notifications. There we go. Right click. Join. I just realized I haven't eaten dinner at all. And it's 11 o'clock at night. But I actually still have my so my favorite go-to for breakfast is I do Greek honey vanilla yogurt with frozen fruit. It's like cherries and blueberries and blackberries and all that good stuff. And then I have like a granola that I throw on top of it. And I have a Yeti, like a little pint container that I throw it in. So it freezes up pretty good. And when I eat it, it tastes just like a blueberry cheesecake dessert. And I just realized that I had gotten into work today and nobody put on the calendar that nobody was going to be in the office. So I still have my my breakfast because I had to come home and work from home, which is fine. So I will be devouring that later on.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Okay, we'll grab the Cuddy Black.
Vehicle select. Your vehicle has been delivered to
Elevators are so loud. It's all closing up. Okay, throw our engines back on. ATC. VTOL is on. And we're gonna jump out of the seat because my controls are not working. Okay. Am I blind here? Why is... Why do I not have any power to my engines? Am I missing something here that I'm not seeing? I've never messed around with... Anybody in chat have an idea? Teacher shows a red block. You've had to turn off all the power and back on to clear that. Okay. Thank you. There we go. Thank you very much, sir. It is a constant managing the audio when you're in the hangars. Could be a smarter way, but turning it off and on again works in so many areas of life, right? Or something doesn't work and you just hit it with a hammer. Then it magically works again. Let's take the VTOL off. Okay, while I'm squeezing out there, let's find out where Obi is. Okay, so I need to, let's see, accepted. Whoops, never mind that. So we should be teamed up. Yeah, because we have the party there. So I just gotta find you. I didn't see your marker on the map for some reason. Let's try doing it again here. Okay, Obi. Not seeing your marker on the map at all. Let me try throwing on my HUD to see for some reason if it it's a game audio. It's always a bug, right? Let's see if your marker will show up on here. You fly closer to the station? Yeah, no worries. I know when I had joined one of the other streamers, Pagan Linux Geek, I believe is the gentleman's name. We were having the same issue where markers weren't showing up. Oh, why is the flight model so greasy? Actually, what heading are you on from the Ambitious Dream Station? Because I could just pick up that heading and head your way too. Yeah, Obi, when you get a chance, give me what heading you're at, and I can start meandering that way in cruise control while I'm crunching down some of my late breakfast for dinner. Sorry, I'm chewing for a second. Have you ever salvaged on a reclaimer? Any interest? I have never done any salvaging on a reclaimer before. Actually, the first time I did a, actually went through a reclaimer was my last stream 2 days ago. I was able to rent it, and holy crap, that ship is insanely huge. I got lost in it. Not gonna lie, Evan. So I'm looking at the space station. I suppose I'd be like, hey, I'm going to meet you by that asteroid over here. But yeah, I definitely have interest in doing some group gameplay. So Obi, I'm sure you can see kind of where I'm at on my stream. I kind of looked up and down, left and right, and I didn't see you at all. You hope they come out with something in between. Actually, Evan, I saw some news a while back that they actually do have a ship. I don't know if it's coming out at IAE, but it's supposed to be in between the Vulture and a Reclaimer. But I don't remember what the name of that ship was at all. Obi, do you want to send me another invite? I accepted the invitation, but maybe there's just something backlogged for some reason that it's just not. Maybe jumping out of the party and back in. I'm going to mute myself while I take a few more bites of my dinner. Okay. Do a little bit of EVA. Bum bum bum. Ah. how far behind me are you? What's the most boxes I've successfully stuffed inside a vulture without a catastrophe? Oh, that is a good question. So typically when I do the vulture, you know what? You'd have to go back in my stream maybe 25, 30 minutes previous, Evan. And then I basically had the vulture fully loaded to the bones. And then the hopper was full as well. And I sold at the TDD on Area 18. No, I know I can't be blind because the reclaimer is insanely huge. So I'm looking for you, Obi, but I don't see you at all. Where is he? I think the vulture one was 12.7 per SCU, so I made about 450. The Misk Fortune. Yeah, it'd be nice to have an intermediary ship between the two, size-wise. Okay, party invite sent or accepted, sorry. Obi, can you see my ship and me standing on the back deck? Because I'm looking straight out the back here and I see absolutely nothing. Maybe it's like the large panels when you're salvaging where it doesn't render into like 20 feet away from it. We saw my name, but I left to see it disappeared. Okay, I can run back into my seat. I'm gonna shut my doors just in case somebody wants to be funny and try to board me. Helps if I close them, right? Okay, I'm back at the helm now. Let's see if I can see on the map. That would be a negative. If your goal was to get a vulture but decided only to buy a starter pack, what starter pack would you recommend for me to get the vulture the fastest? So for me, when I did my starter pack, I did the cutter, but that's because I like the larger SCU, or the larger cargo capacity in the back. I like the look of the ship, and then I like that it had a pretty good quantum range as well. And then after I had the cutter, and like I said, I got back into the game, excuse me, about 3 months ago. And I upgraded the cutter to the Cuddy Black. And then kind of went from there. And then, you know, salvaging with this thing. So I just bought the vulture in the pledge store. How much is the vulture in game? $2.6. Thanks, Uber. What are you sitting at right now, Evan, for credits? Oh, I'm sorry. Starter pack. My apologies. Anybody else in chat have recommendations? For me, it was a cutter because I like the look of the ship. I like the size of the cargo area in the back, and then I like the little bit extra quantum fuel. You didn't want to buy till the computer was ready? Oh, it's understandable. I think I finally see ya. So, Obi, my hangar is usually right down below you. I'm gonna land, and then I'll just EV out to you, if you want. Otherwise, I can follow you out too. What are your thoughts? Did you just build a computer then, Evan? Rocking the wings back and forth to say hi. The voucher's 175. Yep. Wish you could buy it instead of a starter ship. Yeah, don't feel like you have to spend money in the game because you can earn everything in game. And you know what? I'm not sure if you're part of my Discord yet, but if you want to jump into my Discord and send me a message, I'll go out with you. You can take my vulture out and make money. And then so basically each time I take the vulture out and I fill it all the way up, it's about 4,500. So we could take it out, 4 times, 5 times, whatever, and then you could just use the money. You can keep everything that we salvage and just use that to buy your vulture in game if you want. I'd be very happy to do that. Obi, do you want me to follow you out a little bit? Okay, yep, I'll follow you. Go ahead and take off and... Yep, that's a good point, Cersei. That's what I ended up doing. Oh, shoot, you're stopping. Holy crap. That was close. I wasn't expecting you to stop right there. That could have been bad. Yeah, no worries, Evan. Take your time. No rush. Like I said, I'll be happy to help you out. I think that's one of the nice things about the Star Citizen community is, not just, what I'm offering, but I'm sure there's a handful or a dozen or more people that would be happy to do the same thing. Everybody kind of takes care of everybody. I'm gonna pull up along your right-hand side. And then I'll EVA over to you. So okay, I'm gonna jump out of my seat. What kind of a system did you end up building, Evan? When I built my system, excuse me. When I built my system not too long ago, it was the first time I've built a system in 2 decades. I should be able to. Oh, it's down below, isn't it? Okay. Oh, it's Alt. Wait. Oh, Shift and Control. There we go. Seriously. There we go. Nope. How is my ramp access all the way back here? Ugh, you know what? Give me a second, Obi. Yeah, my referral code, Evan, will be in my link in my the description. You can use that, and then we can both get some free rewards. I'll give you a little more UEC for starting. Okay, we're closed. 8500 X3D, 128 gigahertz of RAM, 4090. Very respectable. Yeah, my system, I went with the 7950 3D. And then I did the 4090 and I got 64 gigabytes of RAM. Hey, Obi. Just that experience doing this, I have never done that in the game. It was pretty flippin' awesome. An extra 5K space. Yep. And remember, IAE is coming up in about a week or so. So you can actually try out all the ships for free for a week or so. You see the roof is leaking here. There may be an alien there. It's like the umbilical cord, right? Captain's quarters. So you get lockers, captain's bed. Coincidentally, the same size as my tiny house. We got crew quarters, shower, communal shower. Really think they should put a rubber ducky in here. I feel like everything is, everything is worn down quite a bit. And grimy and dirty. Kind of what you would expect. Engines. A fire extinguisher down there. Oh, holy crap. Very cool. Get the airlocks. Gotcha. I think we're both transporting around a little bit. Excuse me. Give me 1 second. Obi, I'm gonna grab another couple bites of food. There's a crazy amount of storage in here. That's insane. Okay, so the containers come out here. You just is this more storage over here then? Deck latching. Another fire extinguisher. Probably don't want to go down there. Okay, got Joby. I wonder how long it takes to fill this up. Excuse me. Oh, no worries, Evan. No hurry. So, yeah, whenever you want to jump on, if it's on like my non-stream days, just give me a heads up and I'll kind of let you know what my plans are and stuff. And we can do it on stream days too. Ah, the mess hall. Oh, we got suit lockers. I do like some of the exposed wiring and that it's not all the same color. The heck is in there? It's like the biohazard laboratory. Drone operators. Whoa, wow. Drone room not functioning now. Gotcha. Big spinny ball. Yeah, I'm a big fan of like the A-10 and like the Apache helicopters. So the Drake, kind of that, the grungy, boxy and stuff that definitely appealed to me. So that goes to the bridge. What access is this? Turret access. I didn't find half the stuff when I was going through it the other night. I was pretty much lost. That is nice and buttery smooth for a turret. At least they make it so you can't shoot the other turret, right? Or your ship. You shoot one panel. Okay, my aim sucks really bad. We'll cut that from the stream, right? Nobody saw that? You know, the Vulture definitely has the nice like combine like John Deere kind of look to it. Is a rocky ride. More turrets here. So 2 scanning stations, 2 turrets. Wow. There's 2 salvage seats. Okay. Tonka. Yep. Feels the most human, lived in, realistic compared to the space future aesthetic of the Origin ships. Yeah, it definitely has the industrial, like, purposeful look to it. Like, for me, the new Babbage is cool, but I don't like that clean look. It just doesn't make sense to me. You get scanning, power management. Oh, okay. I will grab that. I just saw your message come through. Red button. I think I can handle that. So it does use the same braids that we use like in the Vulture and stuff. Oh, and you have the tractor too. Very cool. I like the HUD. I like the purple and the green. You've never felt comfortable in environments intended for the wealthy in the world? Acidic makes you feel like a trespassing interloper? Yeah, I've never been one for being fancy whatsoever. Especially, I hate getting dressed up. Just, I feel like I'm literally like wearing a monkey suit. Give me some place, you know, like you said, that's real, with real people. I mean, rich people are real people too. But yeah, definitely, I'd be out of my comfort zone. Well, they're supposed to be adding in is it durability? There's probably a better term for it. As far as wear and tear. I know there's another technical term that they use, but I can't remember what it is right now. So basically, one of the bigger pluses of the Reclaimer is just a crap load of storage for SCU. I would have thought they would have had like maybe like a larger head on them. Yeah, but I can definitely see like pulling up somewhere, getting to a place where there's like a crap ton of panels, and then it's basically using the tractor beams or the ready grip to move them and rotate them and stuff. Look at this. He's making this easy for me. But basically it's kind of pulling them all together and then going at it. Was it 5 million that you can pull off one of these Obi if you have a completely full ship? Or it's gonna be more than 5 million, isn't it? I'm using my mouse to salvage because I got my dinner is in the place where my controllers are. But the gimbal seems very nice and smooth. And just the background music for Star Citizen, you have like the flute and everything. Almost kind of has like the, oh, would you say like an, I don't know how to categorize it. Almost like a Native American, kind of just very soothing with a flute and stuff like that. And yeah, you can pretty much just zen out with salvaging. You like the idea of following an org into battle and just scraping all the corpses that go pew pews? Stay far back in the ranks. One depot of 240 SU is 3 mil. You can definitely fit 5 depots in here. Holy crap. That is insane. I'm like in a trance, just salvaging with the background music and stuff. It's so soothing. New Age think reminds me a lot of Ray Lynch. I'm not familiar with those, but I'm sure I have heard him in the past. I used to listen to a lot of Enigma back in my day. That was one of my favorite artists. And then we had a family friend that was Native American, and he did music. So he did like I want to say flute, but I know there's a different terminology for it. And stuff. And it was beautiful. It was just so soothing. How much can the Cuddy fit? I can gift you a box. Oofta. I honestly don't know offhand. I'd have to look it up. No, the Cuddy Black can actually fit quite a bit in there. I'm definitely enjoying my headphone upgrade. Everything just sounds so clear now. Let's see. Cutlass Black has a carrying capacity of 46 SCU of cargo. You did graphic design work for the record exec that put out Enigma. Oh, very cool. I think we've talked before. I'm a graphic artist. I do 3D, a little bit of video editing here and there. But my 9 to 5 is I do for a company that we do sporting apparel designs, specifically sublimated and cut and sew hockey jerseys. And we do them for anywhere from the mini mites just starting out to the null in the AHL. Whereas I always look at it as you get paid to play, right? It's always very enjoyable. But it's not all sunshines and rainbows. It can be challenging at times too. Especially if you get creative block. I oddly want to bring up the song, but I get a copyright strike for I'm Too Sexy for the catwalk. I think that would be very fitting. Can you make Gordie Howe Red Wing jerseys? Pretty sure we can. Just redid a whole bunch of USA jerseys. But the jerseys that are sublimated, the custom ones for, you know, their theme nights and stuff. I mean, obviously, most teams do like the Cancer Night, Military Appreciation, in different charities and stuff. But I've done one for like What's a Burger night, like sponsor jerseys, and we have like complete creative freedom and stuff. We've done like superhero night. I did a Roman night where I turned the made like a coat of arms with the armor and stuff and the sword on the side, and then he had the shells, the shell liners. Had the Roman kind of the pants, and then for the socks he had like the crisscross on sandals. You know, I set my stream element spot up to do like I'm still fairly new to streaming, right? So I was trying to do the like every half hour throw in the Star Citizen code, and then the other one was it was Katie's thing for the GoFundMe for my puppy dog, and then the third one, I don't remember what the third one was, but they would never pop up, and now for some reason the Star Citizen code is the only one that's currently working right now. Those crates are massive. You're the fan? You'd love to produce some custom jersey order with your own logos and graphics? Drew up some ideas. There you go. That's funny. Before I started the position where I'm at, I knew of Illustrator, right? I've used it a little bit, but not to the extent that, you know, for the last 3 years I've used it and actually learned quite a bit. Typically, mine was just Photoshop, Illustrator for some basic stuff, but I pretty much used Maya as my bread and butter 3D program. In the previous place I was at, the company I worked for did they did all the seats for the Cirrus aircrafts, both new, and then the other side of the business was a lot of aftermarket customers. So if you bought a used Cirrus plane or a Piper Cub or a Comanche, and all that stuff, I basically, before they were doing like flat drawings, which looked god awful. So I got the position there, and I started doing the renderings. I built everything in Maya, and then we'd go with customers and stuff, and I'd be able to in real time like change like the different material, the leather color, the stitching color, the yoke, the side panels, the pack seats, the 60/40 split benches, depending on what the plane was and stuff. And okay, I'm just gonna go at the back because that side door is never. But yeah, it's definitely fun. It's definitely a lot different environment nowadays as far as learning, right? So when I grew up, I guess I still am growing up to some point. You didn't have YouTube and such. I'm gonna bring the Cuddy over there, because like nowadays you don't really need to go to school for graphic design. You can pretty much learn everything online. I mean, there's gonna be some places that are gonna want you to have that degree, but in all honesty, if you can show the company you can do the work and stuff, that's pretty much where it's at. You don't have to waste all this money on college and stuff. So I'm a little envious of that aspect for design. How everything's kind of changed. Squeezy down a little bit. Okay, I gotta change my camera. Give me a second here. I can see where in the heck I'm at in relation to everything. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let me change my camera one more time. Throw my engines off here. Yeah, I remember when I went to the Art Institute. I spent almost $2,000 on my art supplies, and then, like in that time frame and stuff, I didn't use half of them. And then, of course, they want you to buy books for college and stuff. And my experience was you get into class, Minneapolis, Minnesota, Art Institute of Minnesota. But I did my 3D schooling down in Dixon, Tennessee, at the Renaissance Center back in the day. Jason Busby was a teacher. So, if you haven't heard that name before, he did 3D Buzz. So he basically like started like the VTMs, the video training modules, like digital tutors. And it was kind of sad. I went this week and was just going to thank him, Jason Busby, my teacher, for, the education he gave me and stuff like that. And coming to find out he had passed away from cancer and stuff. And he had a YouTube video, or not YouTube, but he had a Facebook video of kind of like his last day that he was here. That hit home pretty hard, because he was such a great guy, great teacher, instructor. And Obi, I never knew that I could actually fit something this big in the back of my Cutlass. That is crazy. And there's room to walk around. Like the Gnomon School. So the Renaissance Center, I think it's called something different now, but it was in Dixon, Tennessee. It was a My I-12 class. And yeah, it was. I don't know how to salute in the game, but thank you, sir. That was awesome. I have my a Stream Deck with all my. It has like all the buttons for like doing emotes and stuff like that, but for some reason they just don't work. I appreciate that, Evan. Yeah, it was sad. Um, but basically it was a 3 months, 3 month course learning Maya to get certified. We started at modeling, character animation, rendering, mel scripting, all that stuff. I am not a programmer, and I can't think that way. That my brain doesn't. My brain hurts to think that way. Trying to think of put this in a container and then grab out of this container to go to this container. Yeah, I couldn't do it. But it was 3 months, 4 months, and we'd have our class. Our class would start about 8 o'clock in the morning. We'd have a little bit of a lunch, and we'd classes would end about like 5 or 6 o'clock at night. But then you had an assignment that you had to do that was due the next day when class started. So other than weekends, I slept underneath my desk all week long, because he ran it like a studio environment. It was really intense, but it was like saturation learning. It was phenomenal, and I thought that was like the best way to learn. Plus, it was cool because I was going to, um, everybody else in my class was kind of the the same boat. Everybody is going for the 3D and stuff like that. I mean, it's kind of nice because like when you're in high school, everybody's does their own thing, and then you get into college and get something like a specific, like graphic design or art or whatever, and then your peers that are going to school with you, I mean, they're there for the same thing. You share that, if you want to say bond or whatever, but you share that passion. It just makes it that much better. But yeah, Jason Busby, 3dbuzz.com. He was amazing. He was a phenomenal individual. Obi, thank you. Thank you for the crates. That was nice. So engine's back on. And before Star Citizen maybe bugs out, I'm gonna head back to Area 18. So we can store these crates. How comfy would you be at building a version of a hard surface model consisting mostly of tubes and bean shapes, if given front, back, and side views? Yeah, I did, Obi. I did, and did like that. That was pretty cool. I went through the reclaimer at the end of my last stream a couple days ago, and I didn't find half the stuff that you showed me. I got lost. You can hop back onto the EU servers. Sounds good. Thank you for the tour and your generosity. Very much appreciated. Building a version of a hard surface model consisting mostly of tubes. What kind of model is it, I guess? Subject-wise, is it abstract or... I don't do too much 3D modeling anymore. I just kind of more do it on the side now, just for fun. I was doing it like the last tiny house I built and stuff. I was kind of modeling everything out, like 2x4s. I was to do a set of plans and had a lot of ambition, but just a lack of time. So That's weird. I'm in quantum, but there's no marker. Am I progressing to Area 18? Please tell me I am. As we zoom out of here. Yep, we're still going. Just a little bit of a glitch in the matrix. Guys, I'm going to take a quick bio break. And stuff will be back in... My timer says 10 minutes, but we'll be back in less time than that. So appreciate everybody that's watching your time, chatting, and just hanging out. And I'll put some good music on here. Let's me mute that. Let me pull it up. This is one of my favorite songs lately. It is Savannah. There we go. Now we're cooking. I'll see you guys in under 9 minutes.
Lions roaring in the morning sun, searching for a longer day. People feeling like the light has just come. We must never stop the way, yeah. Birds jumping and I hear my name, grasping into a life. Life is happy but it's so insane. We must merely make a start. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a walk. Savannah. Light is gonna come. The birds have just begun. We will always take a stand for the people, for the land. Let's go back to when we were young. For the animals we stand. Let's go back to when trees were swung. Kids across the land. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a walk. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a walk. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah.
Look into my eyes and show me your adventures I haven't seen. taking all the life, it hits the spot. Walking on fantasy. So take me, baby, take me to a state of mind that's made up, baby, that's made of all that we find. We can test the waters, oh, it's hot. I think we're getting close. Racing through the waves, I want to be where nobody knows. Take me, baby, take me to a state of mind that's made up, baby, that's made of all that we find. Electric, feel it in your hands. Hypnotic, watch our bodies dance. Happiness, this is where we stay.
As I wake up every morning, I wish the day would end. Because a day without you in my life, I don't know how to mend. And I was like, eh, 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 oh, 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 oh. You were like, eh, 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 no, oh, no, oh. I was like, eh, 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 oh, 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 oh. You were like, eh, 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 no, oh, no, oh. Come on, let's rewind till I smile. That look upon your face. My heart is empty and unguided. A blind leading chase. I thought I had a plan with you and me.
And we are back. Love that Savannah song. Absolutely my favorite. Okay, let's get back. Let's get to Area 18. Oh, whoops. Give me a second here. What did I just do? There we go. So, maps. There we go. Too many options on the screen. It's just easier to search for it. Is it strange that they didn't make size 2 heads for the reclaimer? Yeah, that is surprising. You'd think that they'd have bigger heads than, you know, what the Vulture has. Evan, I'm sure you saw it, but I threw a link in there. It's my portfolio website. I have a lot more stuff to add to it. I haven't touched that. Oh my goodness, that portfolio site in probably about 3 or 4 years. But that's kind of some of my graphic work. I did medical illustration for quite a long time. That was fun. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed the challenge and the just the constant learning. Okay, where did it set me at? Of course, it's gonna be daytime where I can't find where to land. So you know what? I will just follow this guy in, right? Oh, let's throw some audio on for the game. It's probably right below me, isn't it? No? Where are they coming in at? Am I just completely blind? I struggle more with Area 18 during the daytime than anything else. Because it never puts you in the same spot, right? I think it's gotta be down here. Very dense cloud cover. Oh, there's the lights straight ahead. Look for the little blinky orbs. There we go. Yeah, Evan, if you want to, just when you get a chance, you can send that information to me over on Discord and stuff. I'll take a look at it. I love how you get the droplets coming through the clouds. And I need to let's back it off the camera a little bit. Okay, let's pop up a little bit and call ATC. Are you going to put me on the left or the right? Where are they going to put me at? And to the right. Throw VTOLs on. I should probably just square up my camera and make my life a little bit easier right now, but what fun is that, right? There we go. Landing gear down. Maybe? There. Okay, let's pivot ourselves. Okay, let me fix that camera because it's driving me nuts. There we go. No! Oh well. Okay, let's... Oh shoot. Open up the doors. And a successful landing. Might have to get out and do some shuffling. Yep. No, don't snap. They're always gonna snap, aren't they? Honestly. Wonder if I can actually get it out this way. It's still gonna snap. It's gonna be like a Tetris puzzle. Rotate a little bit, maybe. It wouldn't be too bad if it would stop snapping into place. Honestly. And it won't even let me rotate him either. Get out of there. I should have brought my raft, right? Well, if I can snap that one, can I bring that one further back? Here, there we go. This might work now. Rotate, rotate. Yeah, for some reason, if I could get them to stop snapping, and I can't use the tractor beam the other way in order to, so I should be able to rotate this. And like this one, if I could just set it, okay. It would just let me rotate it. You've heard double fast click to stop snapping? Okay. Obi, you rock. That worked. Okay, let's not take out the Atlas. Obi, I did try it and it works. This snapping, not. Just nervous if it doesn't snap. Oh, hopefully it'll recognize too, even though it won't snap to the grid. Well, it recognized the two. Oh, I love the Cuddy Black. As I walk into the engine and singe every cell on that side of my body. Okay, let's store it.
The ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Store. Elevator. Okay, can we call it? Maybe not. Ooh, excuse me. Holy shnikes, it is 12:38. But it's Friday, right? Is there a limit to how much product you can store in the warehouse without selling? Not that I'm aware of. I think you can just keep on banking and stuff like that. But like for me, I'll typically, if I drop it, I'll sell it just so in case that there is a bug. Just out of like an abundance of caution. So Evan, when I built my new system, it was my first time dealing with it because any system you build nowadays has RGB, like throwing up everywhere out of it. Everything is RGB. So like for me, I went with like the Leon Lee. Was it the Galahad 2 AIO and then the whatever their fans are. They have like the infinity mirrors. Did you go that same route when you built your new system? And like I mentioned, I had built a system in 2 decades, so I was pretty apprehensive. But I ended up watching Tech Source. I enjoy his YouTube channel, and he actually did the same build step by step with pretty much the same components I had. So I guess I kind of cheated a little bit because I was able just to follow along with him. Like, it came with the only thing I had issues, or not issues, but took me a little bit longer than most people, was just trying to figure out all the hubs for the LED lights and stuff. You caved and let the rainbow vomit cascade. Yeah, once I got everything set up, I definitely went with like kind of the lighter purple because it's so much easier on the eyes. You got an Tobii Eye Tracker 5, by the way. Got it secondhand from. Nice. Very cool. I love my Tobii. I don't use it too much on stream because I have Tourette's and I do a lot of shoulder rolls and head bobs and all that kinds of fun stuff. And you guys would get motion sick pretty fast. But the issue I was having with my Tobii is because I don't have a monitor. I do an LG C3 TV, the OLED guy, which is fantastic. But when the TV heats up, the magnets would stop sticking. So I bought the tripod mount, and that actually came today. So I got that in there, got it set up, and then of course it's top heavy. So I gotta go some point tomorrow or dig around to find some 3M strips to affix it to my my monitor stand, my GrooveMate thing. I'm gonna try to wrestle it nice mid-orange. Now arriving. Hopefully, the build went somewhat okay tonight with the hot fixes for 4.0, and sure would be nice to see that tomorrow for Wave 1. Unregistered item. You went with a 50-inch QNED TV as a monitor? Very nice. Yeah, I was originally... So I had like the Alienware, the 34-inch OLED ultra-wide. It was great. I didn't like that it wasn't... I didn't like the height. I wanted a taller height on it. So then I looked at like, was it the G9 or the dual like 5K screens or whatever? And the 4K and stuff. So I looked at that and I looked at the price and I'm like, I can't justify it. It's like anything. You put gaming in front of it and stuff, and I don't need 240 hertz refresh rate. 120 is more than fine for me. So I did a bunch of research and I went to, was it ROLED or something on Reddit, and did some research in there and asked around, and people recommended the LG C2 or C3. The C4 hadn't come out yet. So Best Buy didn't have the 42 in, so I ended up getting the 48. And yeah, it's 120. It's got, obviously 2.1 HDMI. But the new C4s that came out probably about a month or two after I bought this TV have 144 hertz refresh rate if you're on a PC. So, but yeah, I'll never go back to buying a monitor because I really don't need anything that's more than 120. Keep an eye out for you, Stream Deck locally. I got the XL, but then I have like all my I got a profile off of their Elgato's site or whatever for the Stream Deck for Star Citizen, so it has like all the different buttons on there and stuff. And then I was using Wave 3 mic with like the Wave 3 Link software, and I basically got sick and tired of all the bugs with the Wavelink software, so I ended up buying the Stream Decks. Was it the Plus? We have like the dials and stuff, and I don't even use those half the time. I ended up going with a Rodecaster and then Rode Pod mic, and just went the Rode route for everything. Cersei, you're gonna head out. Have a good rest of the night. Might be able to get some late Sunday night or Sunday afternoon. We'll take a look at the Discord and see if you're on. Lets me send you a message. I'm not real familiar with Discord. Yeah. Thank you for taking the time to stop in again and hang in. Appreciate it. And just hit me up on Discord. Just send me a direct message, and we'll see what works out. You got better. Big to see better in the cockpit for an old fart. I'm 48. I'm past middle age. And yeah, for my eyes, I'm in the same boat. My vision for like reading and stuff it's like I woke up one day and I couldn't see a damn thing up close. How does that happen? What's up with not aging gracefully? The only thing I was concerned about doing the the TV route was the pixel density for graphics design into the text and colors, but I haven't had any issues whatsoever. It's been pretty nice. Halfway to 51, lucky. My favorite childhood memory in my 20s and younger is my back not hurting. The blur is real, yes. And then with like my TV monitor thingy, I got a butcher block countertop, so I did the 36-inch route. So definitely sitting that far away helps quite a bit. I had the 24, 25-inch previously, and that was just way too close for comfort. Excuse me. But yeah, it's been a good night. Really, it's been a lot of fun. Star Citizen actually ran. This week's been running really, really well. The electric unicycle helps the back and the balance. Yeah, it's never fun getting old. Everything starts to seem to break down. But I suppose it's way, way past. It's 12:50 my time, and I need to get to bed. So I'll throw the ending screen up. I'll do my shameless plugs. So if you're on Twitch, I'm trying to hit my 50 follower goal. I think I'm picked up 2 new awesome followers to help me out. If you hit the follow button, I appreciate it. It helps out my channel and the algorithm, all that good stuff. YouTube, you can like, subscribe, hit the notification bell, and you get a very cool email when I go live. I stream Monday, Wednesdays, Fridays is my set schedule from 8 o'clock till about 10:30, 11. Wednesdays and Fridays I'll stream a little bit longer. Thursdays I work from home, small commute. And Fridays I have weekends off, so I can sit back and just chill, relax, and hang out with you guys. So, yeah, I also have a Discord. Links in the description. You guys are more than welcome to join. Tiny Home Gaming, obviously. Tiny Homes here. So I'll build 2. Have another one coming up. And yeah, I have a section for tiny houses and I have a section for Star Citizen. If you guys want to hop in some night, or like we did on stream tonight with and got the tour of the Reclaimer, and Kenobi was generous enough to donate a few boxes or crates. That was pretty awesome of him. But yeah, I just run a nice chill stream, just kind of hang out, open a topics. The only thing I won't deal with is bashing anybody or politics. There's enough crap in the world right now and stuff, and I just like to sit back and chill and hang. So, but yeah, that's kind of my spiel. So yeah, that's me. I do have a YouTube channel. I have some my tiny house tours. I did upload a YouTube short today where, believe it or not, being 48, I still I did a little play on the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air song to kind of advertise for my channel. So it's a little corny, a little kooky, but it's me. So, but yeah, I hope you guys have a fantastic, goodness, it's already Saturday morning, isn't it? I hope you guys have a good Saturday. And yeah, if 4.0 does drop for Wave 1, I will be back sometime tomorrow, either afternoon or evening and stuff. And I'll post that time in my Discord underneath the announcements. So, but yeah, I hope you guys have a great night. I appreciate everybody's time for stopping in. If you chatted, great. If you just sat back and chilled and listened to the stream, no worries. Thank you for taking your time to hang out. So I hope everybody has, like I said, a broken record here, a great evening, a great day, and a good weekend ahead. So take care, guys. Stay safe.